been like an awfully long time since I, did one, you know? So I decided to finally do one of me unboxing like a bunch of trading cards. As you can see here, yeah, I got some good ones right here. So many good ones. Some of them I haven't really heard of, really. But, gonna be opening them. So, yeah, so these are all the cards I've ordered. I mean, they included 21 instead of 20 for some reason. Guessing it has now a bonus. And then they also gave like these extra free cards that are, singles. So, I mean, like the first one, I got is this one. Yeah, from the show Saved by the Bell. The college years. Leslie. Hey, babe. Glad you're here. So, yeah, and here's the back right here. And then, of course, shows like all this writing right here. I didn't really know that Saved by the Bell had Ian trading cards. This is from 1994. But yeah, there's Screech and other characters from the show. I'll see Screech, played by Dustin Diamond. He passed away. Like, Dustin Diamond passed away 2 years ago. It's a shame because he had cancer. And yeah, and then there's like this firefighter, fire engine truck. Yeah, 1978 Peter Perch model 88C pumper. I'm not really a fan of vehicle cards, but it's pretty cool though. Yeah, nice read up right here. Some of these cards though, I'm not really that much about huge die-hard fan because how it is. Because I was just never really. Yep, it is. I was just never really a fan of some of these cards. Like some of these TV shows, some of these vehicles and whatever. But yeah, I'm just showing you the read up so that way, in case if anyone wants to read that, yeah, they can. And yeah, also this is another free card of Minnie Mouse and Daisy and the cow. Yeah, Trick or Treat. Yeah, reference to, you know, how I'm guessing yeah they include this card because it's getting close to being Halloween. Halloween's right around the corner. So yeah, here's the read up if you guys want to read that. Yeah, basically, yeah, I'm guessing yeah you basically draw and customize the pumpkin right here, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna touch it because I'm not giving it to anyone. But let's show you though the other special cards though, shall we though? So for these ones that are just straight and not turned around, we got Maverick the movie trading cards right here. I'm not really familiar with it to be honest. And you got Bingo, movie trading cards, the wax pack. I'm streaming it live. So I mean obviously if you hear me talking now because I'm responding to you and stuff, so So yeah, obviously I'm not yeah, this is not a recording. I'm just, actually, talking. Yep. So I'm not really familiar with this movie to be honest neither, to be honest. I'm just getting random cards. The thing is because like the lot is just random cards. You don't know what you're gonna get. They just put them randomly. And yeah, and this is Anesthesia, the Disney movie Anesthesia trading cards. Desert Storm, Homecoming Edition. I'm not really that familiar with that brand neither, to be honest. And the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, obviously, yeah, we already know. Like a lot of people know this movie. Casper. It's gonna be a lot. That's why I had to do a live stream because I was probably gonna record for like a long, long time if I decide to unbox them unless kept it personal, but at the same time, it's kind of more fun if you get to actually engage with people who are watching too. But you got the Flintstones movie with, with John Goodman. Yeah, this one has bubble gum in it, but I wouldn't really recommend you chewing old gum from the old days, though. Yep. But yeah, these cards right here. Um, Let me see. 1993. Damn, that long. I love you too, baby. And this one is a little bit PG-13 right here. Portfolios, Secret, and then it's also got the Elite Force. I mean, I don't know if this one has them, but some of them do. But yeah, a little bit PG-13 right there. And more Desert Storm cards, military based. This one's awesome. I kind of was hoping that there would be Batman ones, but didn't know it was gonna be from this movie, Batman Forever. I mean, some people like this movie, but some people didn't. And it says that it has a hologram card inside, maybe, most likely. Hopefully it does, so we can, show that off too. And yeah, Pocahontas. Yeah, I know. I forgot to mute myself to make it even more easier, but now I mute myself. Yeah, so that it wouldn't be, too many, things talking at once. But yeah, battle cards. Okay. But let's, guess I can shuffle these a little bit. And then, yeah, you got these cards right here. This is awesome too. Got Power Rangers, my Morphin Power Rangers trading cards. Awesome. This one's with the Right Ranger from the new season, where Green Ranger becomes the White Ranger. Rest in peace. Jason David Frank. Yeah, I believe that's him. And yeah, my Morphin Power Rangers, regular one from the older ones, I'm guessing. VR Troopers. This is also made by the same company, Saban, or same person Saban that made the Power Rangers. Yeah, VR Troopers. So I'm guessing it's pretty much similar. Star Trek: The Next Generation. To be honest, I was never really a Star Trek fan. I mean, I kind of like it, but I'm not really much of a fan of it. I barely watch it though. And there's this one. Iditarod. The Iditarod Trail, Alaska. Guessing it's like showing like some parts of this place. Awesome. Spoofy tunes right here. 8 disgusting cards per pack. Guessing they're parodying artists or whatever and something. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I was not expecting some of these cards. Because obviously they just put random cards and you don't know what you're gonna get until they come. Alright, baby. Yeah, hopefully maybe tomorrow I do buy something else and I do also, be, figuring out what I'm gonna put in there next. Maybe hopefully on Wednesday too if we do go out on there. But yeah, I do want to do something else. But yeah, here's the X-Files. To be honest, I'm not that really familiar with the X-Files. Yeah, I know, baby. That's good. But yeah, the X-Files, the only thing that I, know a little bit about is that theme song, that intro music that they play in, every single episode and stuff in the intro. That's the only thing I know about because everyone makes, memes about it and, mentions it a lot. But I'm not familiar with, the whole concept of what the show is about that much. Just know about it's most likely mystery drama stuff, I'm guessing. And here's, 2 cards of like some comic strip series, that also became a cartoon, which is these are based on a cartoon. There also was a movie called It's No Good. But yeah, has different names right here because Grand Balaam or whatever, that's like what's called at times and stuff. and then it's no good is usually how it is. But this is not the right spelling. I don't know why they spelled it wrong, though. That's what I wanted to know. I'm guessing to make it a little bit interesting, or make it be a little bit more simpler for people to pronounce. Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, I didn't see the hearts, but yeah, that's cool that they updated it more. So now the question is, though, which one are we gonna open first? Hmm. I'm thinking for like cards that I'm not sure what to, basically, you know, open up. I'm gonna do heads or tails for it. But let me see. I'm guessing I'll go with Power Rangers first, without using the heads or tails. Coin flipping to make it more easier to make a decision, since that's what people do. Sometimes they coin flip. But yeah, let's open up the Power Rangers one. It's got 6 cards and special inserts, 1 power foil card per pack. I don't know, I just don't see it. I don't know if I'm not paying attention for time to time and that's why I'm not seeing it, or they just don't appear at all. Okay. Yeah, some of these cards are like a little bit more modern, some of them are like more vintage, and compared to the others. Like if you see like cards like these with the plastic, that's kind of a little bit more modern. But even some foil cards did use, like some wax, some like foil cards were, made around, and then there's some wax cards that are made around the time periods, but they switched it to be permanently, foil or plastic eventually. Yeah, I don't see it. But yeah, just gotta be careful not to ruin the cards itself. That's the problem right there, you gotta be careful with. Okay. Let's try to see if I can pull them out. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be, though, to be honest. It's probably gonna be like an hour or so long. It's kind of hard to pull them out. Okay, baby. Unless I just take one card at a time to see if I could take one card at a time. It's kind of, hard to do. Okay, just cut it a little bit more to make it more. Okay, there you go. Oh, cool. A Triceratops. Since someone else is here is watching. Yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Got this read up. Triceratops dinosaur. I don't know. So it keeps on blurring out from time to time. But yeah. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know, baby. Alright, I know. Then here's another one. Is this a chicken? Yeah, it definitely is looking like a chicken right here. Yeah. So it's got like a code answer, like to, basically decode that and whatever. And then, code number equals letter in alphabet. Oh, I get it. And, ooh, right, Red Ranger. Red is my favorite color, so of course I'm, gonna be liking how this is the Red Ranger. I think I'm not gonna have any room for any more trading cards in my binder after unboxing all these. I do have my binder, so I can put some cards in, but I can't put all of them in there. Probably didn't have to use some card sleeves. Yeah, but it's okay. I can buy more sleeves at Walmart. And here's him, Zordon. Awesome. Definitely good collection right here. Ooh, this one's a foil card. Shiny version of the cards, which are, special kinds. Yeah, pretty interesting. Awesome. I like these cards. They're interesting. Now we got another cards right here. The newer season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. This one like as a more foil type pack. And they got like gold foil thingies on, right here it says right there, characters subset gold foil stamped card in each pack. This one also has like 6 cards and stuff. Yeah. So let's try opening this now. I know. But the thing is, I could just still continue putting more sleeves, binder sleeves and stuff, and then continue putting more cards in the same binder until eventually it becomes so big that until you eventually you just can't store anything else because it'd be useless to try storing anything else anymore. Then yeah, I mean I do have other bigger binders that I can use, so eventually you probably could start using those. But yeah, here's the other cards. So we got Lord Zed or whatever. Yeah, pretty interesting. Answer on card 30. Really? Answer to card 54. Oh wow, they have the answers to other cards and this stuff. Pretty interesting compared to the last one. This is like from the new season. So the first one cards were from, let me see if I can find. $1994, and the other ones right I'm opening right now, 1995. Yeah, pretty interesting. And then there's this character. Yeah. Pretty interesting right here. If you can see that. Yeah, that sounds good. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, you can definitely do that if you want to. Then here's this card showing the Black Ranger and some, I'm guessing villains. So let me see. Um, this is card 10. So the answer, that, which fire-breathing monster was created by Lord Zed from an iguana. Let me see. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, these are not the alphabetical order, but, yeah, you should. You should do that if you want to. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Trying to see if there's no answers that I can, get with these cards. Okay, so we got this one. The characters, without any suits and stuff. It's a shame that we lost both the Yellow Ranger a long time ago, and then also we lost, the Green Ranger recently. Hmm. Card 6. So, who is Lord Zed's number one hitchman? And then this is the card 30 right here. And it says, answer to 6 is Godar. Haha. Yep. We actually got, the trivia right there. Right. Yeah. Pretty good so far, if I must say so myself. Here's some, more cards of just the characters. Yeah. The Green Ranger, the actor that plays the Green Ranger and stuff. Yeah, he died like almost a year ago. Yeah, around November, I believe, last year. And yeah, like the Yellow Ranger, the original Yellow Ranger, I think, the original Yellow Ranger. I don't know when she died, but I think she died before the show can even, get canceled. And then she was replaced by someone else and stuff later on in the season. But yeah, here's like, more of the characters. Yeah. Okay. And now, let's see. This is the last card right here from this set. This one doesn't seem to really have much of a question or answer thingy. I don't know when, but yeah, this live is definitely not the time or not the right live to do so, and whatever. But yeah, let's see if I can, look through all these cards and stuff and see how many numbers I have. Oh, let me see. So, which fire-breathing monster was created by Lord Zed from an iguana? Said answer on level 34, and then the answer's right here. Let me see. Answer to number 10, Sally Guana. Oh, wow. Those two go well. And, I already know 30 and 6 go well. This one, unfortunately. Alright. I never was planning to, guess you anyway. Because I just wanted to just be alive with me mostly. And, just talking and showing the cards and stuff. Because I want to take my stuff more seriously. I still need to also get like other cards that I have of Ninja Turtles, the original Ninja Turtles movie. I do have some trading cards from that, and I also have some other sports cards and a few other Pokemon cards to add to my binder. But they're in the storage at the moment in one of the boxes. So eventually I need to get them, but I don't know when I'll get them. But yeah, got these packs of Power Ranger cards. Two different packs. From two different sets. The original and then the newer season afterwards. I'll then have to find out which cards I'm gonna put into, you know, into my collection, my binder. So, okay. I don't know where to go from here with the rest of the cards. So, I just thought the Power Rangers want to be a little bit more interesting. So that's why I showed them first. Both of them. Especially since we kind of both did grow up watching Power Rangers. I remember I used to watch Power Rangers a lot, the original ones, and a few other modern adaptations. With my cousin Juan a lot because he was a big fan of them. I mean, obviously, I was not like a so diehard fan, but I still watched them from time to time though. And I know you obviously watched them a lot of times, and I know he Gringo does too. But yeah, I'm good. Do a coin flip. So this one would be heads. This one would be tails. So if it lands on heads, I'll open this one. If it lands on tails, I will open this one. Okay, so let's flip. Okay, got heads. I'm not really familiar with this card set, so I'm not gonna be excited that much. But I know. Yeah, but still good to look at. A little bit. But did you know that Super Sentai is what Power Rangers are based off of, and that most of the footage of them fighting with the suits is not actually, the actors, it's actually the Japanese, people that were in Super Sentai that play the characters, but different versions when they were called, Super Sentai. Did you know that? I've been knew that for a while now. That's what Power Rangers are based off of. But yeah, let's open this one, Maverick the movie. Okay. Gotta be careful not to ruin what's inside of it though. Yeah, most likely. Depending how much cards I open up, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna open them all in one video. I try to open them all in one video anyways. I don't know if you watched Maverick, the movie, so I don't know if you're familiar with it. But yeah, the cards though, let me see what year they're made. 1994. So apparently you were able to get your own Maverick trading card album, but you know, yeah, I have been. I don't use it all the time for everything, but I use it from time to time when I need to, or when I just feel like it. But yeah, here's like the Maverick cards. This one. I don't know too much of this because, you know, I'll see. I never watched this movie. So, but yeah, here's a read up right here. Interesting. I'm not really a fan of that. So, you know, Maverick much. So I'll see. Not gonna be super excited about it. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with it. But yeah, here's another card. Some scenes from the movie. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest, that much. I mean, it shows a little bit kind of what's going on with the read up. I know, but this is from 1994, not 1984. This was around the 90s. I'm guessing this movie came out the late 90s, or like mid 90s, actually. Another one right here. Kind of wish I knew a little bit more about some of these franchises, so that way I can actually show a little bit more interest in whatever, and also so I can know what's going on a little bit. But it's whatever. It was to be expected to get random cards. You don't know what you're gonna get in whatever sense. Mel Gibson is in this movie, and it's okay. So I'm guessing, yeah, Mel Gibson is the guy's hanging right near. Really. Hmm. But yeah, I remember though I said though, yeah, for any cards I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick from first. I'm gonna flip a coin and see which ones I get, to open up. But yeah, here's another one of these cards. But yeah, I do the flip coin thingy, heads or tails and stuff, to make it a little bit more fun and interesting. But yeah, honestly, I don't know too much what's going on in this because I never really watched this movie. There's some much other movies I still haven't watched yet, but I plan to watch at some point. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, you can definitely do that if you want. The reason why I'm not reading all this out loud is because, sometimes it's a lot to read and whatever, and it takes even longer, so I just, you know, show it, so that you can just, read it yourself, or everyone else can just read themselves. Alright. Sounds good, baby. I'm glad to be finally live streaming on YouTube since it's been a while since I've done one. I only do them mostly if it's like something important or if I just, want to give an announcement or if I sometimes want to do for fun, but, you know, not all the time will I, you know, do them. Yeah. So here's another card. Basically, he's an Indian person. Okay. Got like 3 more cards left. I'm just showing like which cards I got. And then a little bit of quick read up. This is the director, a producer slash director of this movie. Ooh, they also, worked on the Superman movie from, I think, yeah, the one with Christopher Reeve. That's cool. I actually saw when I was in Best Buy the other day. I actually saw the Christopher Reeve movie of Superman over there, like on Blu-ray, I believe. I did kind of want to get. I mean, I still gotta watch Superman Returns though, because I mean it's kind of like a sequel to those movies, but not like fully like that though. But they had some pretty interesting stuff at Best Buy though. They also made The Goonies, Radio Flyer, The Lethal Weapon, and Free Willy. Here's another card. If I ever do like open like a box like of different trading cards from like the whole series, I definitely will probably want to do like a either like a YouTube video or a live stream, but I kind of prefer a little bit more live stream because if I do like a video, I'm gonna have to then record like a long time and then it's gonna say I've ran out of storage and room to record and stuff. So that's how it is. And I would prefer a live stream because at least with a live stream, it does not say there's a limit to how long you can record it for and whatever. I know how to pin comments because I pinned my own comment earlier, so I can do that. Okay, I did it. And also, if I do like happen to buy more random cards, I'll definitely unbox them for a live stream too. That's why I try to keep it simple with my apps. I don't try, over installing. And yeah, here's this card. This one looks a little bit different, like how it shows this. How much does it cost each player to participate in the big River Championship poker match? Damn. This one's short, so I was able to read it more better. And obviously I can read it, but I just prefer not saying too many long paragraphs. I prefer something kind of like a bit more simpler. I actually do want to have like my own trading card, series based on my artworks and based on characters I create or make even custom ones of characters that aren't mine, just to have fun making my own cards to also eventually sell for money and whatever. That'd be definitely a good idea, but you want to do that. Okay, so open that card. Guess I'm gonna do another coin flip. So like I said, heads, tails. All right. Let's see. Ooh, landed on tails. I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to Power Rangers because VR Troopers and Saban is the creator, of Power Rangers. It says look for VR Troopers, right there. Audio cassettes, wherever music is sold. Yeah, I'm guessing like the soundtrack for it or whatever. I'm not too familiar with this, so I'm not gonna know what to expect too much. Reason why I'm also doing unboxing of these cards because I want to see if I get any special cards, like ones that are shiny hologram based cards, because I know some of them have to have some variants that are extra special. I know, but I put like for this row, I'm good. I put for heads, tails for this row, to make it more easier and whatever. Yeah, because now I'm not even sure like what to pick between some of these cards. Some of these cards I'm sometimes kind of a little bit interested in some of them, but I'm not all like interested if I'm not really that familiar with the franchise as a whole, or if I barely watch it or care enough about it, or I'm not super worried about the franchise. But yeah, here's some of these cards right here. Seems to be like puzzle cards. Hmm, interesting. Hmm, yeah, it is one of these puzzle type cards. So I basically have to put them together. Ah, there's a big problem right here. I don't have all the parts, so I have to continue buying more of these cards to complete the picture. So this one's supposed to be his legs, but then if you look right here, I have most of his face though. Like, see? I have most of his face. Definitely is supposed to be like a Power Rangers type show. It says Ryan Steele. I'm guessing that's the character, you know, from the show VR Troopers. But unfortunately, I'm not able to build his legs and whatever. I mean, the thing is, though, his legs look more smaller compared to the body itself. So who knows? Maybe this is just like another picture and whatever that's not connected to this one. But damn, have most of it though. Oh, but also there's some also other pictures too that you can also make with it. Oh, cool. So you get to put these together. Like these are puzzle cards. You get to build them like a puzzle. But I don't think I have all the pieces, so. Yeah, you do. It's a puzzle card. Puzzle cards, you have to collect every single piece of the card and, build them together. Hmm. But I don't think this one goes anywhere on here. Could be something else of a picture. I don't know. Or maybe let me see. Oh yeah, this belongs here. But this, I don't know. Oh wait a minute. I think yeah, this also belongs to this too. Oh yeah, it belongs there, but we need another piece to complete this. Then I have to, see what other cards, buy to, collect all the pieces together. Pretty interesting. I like it. A whole card thingy that's like a puzzle, basically. You can actually, put these into a binder and then try to see if you can, almost complete it. Yeah, the phone that I got like a month ago recently, that's the one I'm using at the moment. Got some interesting cards here. Okay, I'm guessing I could do another coin thingy. Okay. So heads. So I guess I'll take card from here. Then it's like a fun game to play, heads or tails, and then you get to decide whether or not you know do this or that. Yeah, this is the Hunchback of Notre Dame, that Disney movie. Shows someone else is watching, but it doesn't show who. Gotta be careful not to ruin the cards, though. That's the problem with that. You have to be careful not to damage any cards. Back then, cards used to come with gum a lot. Oh, okay. A lot of cards here. Got this card. Then shows right here. One of these mazes, seriously. I honestly never watched this Disney movie. But who knows, it could be a guy watching or any random person watching, but it's whatever. I don't care as long as, they don't say nothing. If they do, I can block them. I know how to block them. And just, ignore them. That's all you have to do. Here's another card. I don't know if this, is part, I don't think so. It's part of the same thing. There's some Disney movies I haven't even watched yet, but there's some I have watched. Okay. Yeah. All right. Honestly, I don't know too much about this movie except some of the characters, especially that guy with the weird face. That's the only thing I mostly know. I don't really know that much about this movie, to be honest. I was hoping I would get some of the cards that I saw from the person who was selling these cards randomly, like because I saw the picture. They had some Angry Birds cards and they had other Batman cards and stuff. And whatever, I remember they did have the exact same Power Ranger cards that they showed on the thing. And I actually managed to get those, but I didn't get the Angry Birds cards or the other Batman cards. But I did at least get one Batman card that was not shown in the pictures. But I was hoping to get at least some of the ones that I was hoping to get. But they said clearly on the listing, loud and clear, that they're gonna send random cards. That the picture is just an example of what you can get. Does not mean that you're actually gonna get those specific cards. But it's okay. I don't really care as long as I get some good cards. I don't care, and plus I don't care as long as I get a more bigger collection. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it can go away on its own. Sometimes I do deal with a neck. sometimes when I sleep, I end up having like I have like a little bit of pain, from how I sleep, and then my neck kind of hurts when I turn and whatever. It feels like it bothers me, but just leave it alone, and then it gets better. So I'll see. It should be fine. But yeah, here's this. I think it has a puzzle card thingy of this character right here. Oh, so I get to mix them, match them together, and then I have another picture right here. So if you wanted to, could take it apart and then reverse it, and yeah, like that. Funny. I get it. That's so funny though. You get to mix them and match them together with the bodies and everything. Funny. Okay. This is one of those pop-up cards, I think. Yeah, you punch them out, and then even the figure attached to A, fold back at B and C, insert the slots D and E together, panel, F behind panel. Yep, like that. That's how you pretty much do it. I know how these cards work because I have a couple from the, SpongeBob set, and, from the Thomas and Friends set of trading cards that I actually own. Yeah, and this one, yeah, another Punch Out card. Pretty interesting. Awesome. Yeah, and this is a part of a puzzle, I'm guessing. Yeah. Hmm. So you stack them together with the points like these right here. Yeah, if you see any like, a little bit gappage between them, there's like some gappage right here that basically, yeah, you connect them together to build like the building. Pretty interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know who Keenan Thompson is. He was from the show Keenan and Kel, and he's also the guy who plays Fat Albert in the live action movie. Yeah, and also he's from All That as well. Some coin cards. Guess you pop these out. Huh, you get to use these as play money. That's funny. And you string them together with a piece of string to make a necklace, bracelet, or belt like Esmeralda's. Pretty interesting. I don't even think I want to even bother doing it though. That's interesting though. Ooh, a puzzle card right here. All these are puzzle pieces. So you get to build them together. Take it apart, build them together again. Awesome. I like when they do the puzzles thingies. So here's a challenge card. Got some reverse letters right here. This is like more like a playing card type thing. And get to have some finger puppet type characters, iron-ons, and more. This is not really a card. Ooh. This is like something you order in case you want to buy like extra stuff. A booklet thingy. Yeah, awesome. Right there. Not really a trading card, just, a booklet advertising other stuff. Okay, we're done with that. Guessing another coin toss, shall we? Oops. Heads. Desert Storm Homecoming Edition. Third series. One sticker, 8 trading cards. I'm not familiar with this one. So yeah, this one's a wax paper card. So obviously it's a little bit more easier to open. Oh damn, crazy. But yeah, here's these cards and stuff right here. I'm guessing, yeah. Cool. This is actually based on a real thing, I think. Yeah. I know. I get it. And yeah, I see that. Another puzzle thingy. But also has this too. I'm not really familiar with Desert Storm. Yeah. Obviously, this stack right here is more smaller than this one. So obviously, when I'm done with these, then obviously I'm gonna have to continue doing more of these and then do these and stuff. It's almost like an hour, since I started the stream. I don't know. Honestly, things were a little bit different back then. And another thing is that I remember when I first started my first live stream on, uh, YouTube. It actually did have a good amount of people commenting and watching. But now, nowadays, it's getting boring to the point where people don't even bother participating much or paying attention. You know, that's just how it is. But anyways, yeah, as this will just continue being uploaded to YouTube anyway. I'm not gonna take it down. I'm not one of those people that take down the YouTube lives afterwards and stuff. But yeah, yeah. So let's see. Yeah, some of these cards are like old from the 90s. It's 78% right now. I guess I can just put the charger on, you know, right now. So that way, I can continue, doing this while it's charging. The phone that, we were talking on, it's actually charged right now, so I'll plug it and like in the other one, the one that I'm video chatting on now that I'm live on right now. There you go. Okay, and this one. These have like a cardboard type feel more compared to how most cards feel smooth nowadays. Mm-hmm. I know. Same. It's whatever. But yeah, here. Yeah, some of these cards they don't like some of these packs of cards only have like a little bit of cards, some of them they have like a lot of cards. So of course it's gonna take even longer to, show them off. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna fit all these cards into this binder. But yeah, here's another one. Yeah, these appeal to people who are usually in wars and who are from the military. Thank you for your services, any troops around here, sergeants around here. You do good for our country. I know it's crazy. Pretty interesting though. Some of these cards are just now. Oh damn. I mean, depending, you can still be watching my video, the live, and whatever, and still eat. You can do that. I've ate earlier breakfast, so haven't eaten at lunch or dinner yet. Probably just gonna skip to dinner straight up. Yeah, I just stay there, showing the back of the cards to make it, more faster to, for anyone who wants to read it. Because if obviously we were to read all these paragraphs, you know, obviously it'll even take even longer to record. Alright, sounds good. Here's another card though. Guessing this is from like some movie and stuff or whatever. I don't really know I'm not really familiar with this. Had to do some research on this. Okay. Interesting cards here. And no, I'm not planning to sell any of these cards or trade them off. Unless I have like so many extra copies, I would probably do consider that. But since I don't, I'm gonna keep them. I'm not really trying to sell any cards or give any away. Because I'm not the type of person that likes to just give away my property or sell my property so easily. Or I never really want to sell any of my property. I just keep them for my personal collection. I don't know. Guessing to make sure everything's well for him. But yeah, that's good though. Still. Because they say though that actually does help with a bunch of things. Even my grandma would agree. Because she says that a lot. Another day we were talking about that. Here's another one. Okay. Okay. That's all these cards. So, damn. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Now, coin flipping. So, okay. Got tails. So, that means this Star Trek. Episode collection, season 5, 1991, 1992. So apparently they actually did have, like, a long time ago, they had binders where they pretty much, had them for specific card collections in case if you just want one specific collection of cards and whatever, which is actually a good idea. Not gonna lie, it is a good idea. I mean, they don't do that that much anymore. I think they sometimes do it, but they don't do it all the time now anymore, like how they did back then. I know, baby. You don't have to if you don't want to. I hate how some people though they want to try to forcing other people to do this and that instead of make their own decision. Like we're adults, we can make our own decision of what we choose to do or choose not to do. But yeah, I'm not like that though. Try to force people to do things. Okay. Star Trek. Okay. Here's this card right here. Never really was a fan of Star Wars and Star Trek like that, like how most people are. But it is what it is. I do like it a little bit, just not like a crazy fan like other people are. Okay. Oops. Here's another one. Okay. Huh. Bless you, baby. Since obviously I'm not too familiar with Star Trek like that, obviously I don't know some of these things that happened in it. I did watch a little bit of the original series, a little bit. I don't know if I watched any movies. I didn't watch any Star Trek movies though. Yeah, pretty interesting cards though, I must say. I made a big, I did make a big good choice in getting that lot. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, I mostly prefer getting trading cards based on the franchises that I like the most. Same thing with comic books, and same thing with Funko Pops, and same thing with any kind of collectibles I like to collect. I like them based on the things that I'm actually into, and not ones that I'm just not really a fan of like that, to be honest. Because I mean, what's the point if I'm just getting every single thing based on ones that I'm not really a fan of? I don't really collect sports cards that much. I mostly just prefer regular trading cards, non-sports trading cards like these. These ones aren't even sports related. They're just ones based on movies and shows. Diğer mas mi mon? Here's another one. Patrick Stewart as his character from this. He's also known as Professor X. He also plays, the boss of, you know, from American Dad, from the CIA, from that show. Obviously, everyone knows who he is. He was also in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness from last year, reprising his role as Professor X. But mostly everyone knows him as either Professor X or Picard, or, the character from, Got like a couple of cards left from here. Yeah, here's this one. Here's the last one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much is. So I guess, another coin flip. Tails again. Yeah, this stack is gonna be, almost done compared to that one. Mm-hmm. Not really familiar what's gonna be here, so like that. I mean, all of these, I don't know how much they're all together, but a lot of them have like 6 and 8 and whatever. And also my whole collection of trading cards, I don't even know really, because I mean, I have like so much trading cards and whatever on my binder. I have some in the storage that I need to, eventually get to add into my binder if I don't fill this up, or if I already fill it up, I get more sleeves and whatever. And then of course also have like some bootleg trading cards of Yu-Gi-Oh and whatever. It's definitely a lot, including all those. Had to then count them. It's gonna take a long time to count them. I'm telling you, it's gonna take a long time. Hmm. Interesting. There's this one. Wait. Actually, there's 2 cards stuck to each other. Huh. Yeah. Some puppies and these, and dogs and, these cards. Alright. I don't know. I'm guessing because of how shiny and they are, or kind of smooth they are, and because they're brand new. Cute dog right here. Huskies and whatever. So yeah, this dog is Andy. Guessing, yeah, because it says right there Andy. Yeah, these cards are mostly all vintage based cards, which means that they're very old usually. As you can see, another card has been stuck to another card. Ooh, another one has been stuck to another card. Damn, all these cards are stuck together. Okay. Right here. Yeah, I know, like they kept getting stuck to one another. And interesting. This is like a checklist, so basically you check, see which cards you get, and you cross them off. So cool how a lot of these have dogs on them. Some of these I can't really make up too much like about like how what these events are, like who these people are, because obviously I just got random cards that I was not gonna know like who were like what some of these were. But yeah. Guessing this is like some sort of championship thingy where people will be racing and around Alaska. And they use the dogs to be racing them, to be able to race and whatever. Because husky dogs, they're mostly used for that and whatever. Yeah, 4:17 a.m. This one, funny. Yeah. I mean, in a way, these are kind of like sports cars in a way because they have something to do with racing and you know, involving dogs being used to race and be able to win like a championship basically, but not too much though. You know, I just think some of these are pretty interesting also for the dogs that are shown because dogs are my favorite animals or one of my favorite animals mostly. Yeah, got some doggies right there in the background. Here's the last one of this set. Damn. 1 hour and 26 minutes. Almost to 27 now. I expected to try to see if there was going to be more people to join, but it's whatever. Oh, cool. Sounds good. Okay. Now let's do another coin flip. Heads. So that means take one of these, cards. Anesthesia, the Disney movie. I honestly never watched this movie neither, to be honest. I need to catch up on some of these movies. Some of these movies I just, I know. I know what you meant, babe. But yeah, like seriously, I need to catch up on some of my movies. Yeah, because there's so many good movies I just haven't, watched yet, believe it or not, and they've been out for like years. But yeah. Yeah, there's this character from the movie. I'm guessing it's another puzzle-based card that you just connect to make one big picture. Yeah, and here's another one. This one doesn't even seem to have a read up. They're just like looking like they're just poster picture card thingies. Pretty interesting though. Sometimes it's good to try, doing something a little bit different from most cards. So yeah. Nothing to read. It's just all, pictures. I mean, you could read like the, trademarks and copyrights and everything, but who cares about that? We just want to, know a little bit more context for most of these cards. Well, I thought this was a Disney movie, but it looks like it's 20th Century Fox. But now it technically is a Disney movie because 20th Century Fox is now owned by, Disney. So basically, this makes it a Disney film in a way. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, so funny because now 20th Century Studios is the new name for 20th Century Fox. But yeah, I don't think any of these add up to make like a complete picture or anything. I think they're all just, picture cards. That's still cool. At least it saved me the trouble of having to read, or actually show you, the readings and stuff. Just look at pictures, and that's pretty much it. All you do. Thanks, yeah, something you could make into poster cards. But unfortunately, I don't have all the cards to do that. Okay, so for these cards, we got 2 of these cards left. This one, these ones. 8 for these. Okay, so let's flip a card. No, a coin again. Tails. Okay, I can work with that because, I was kind of curious to know what these cards are. Anyways. Careful not to ruin my cards, though. Okay. Huh. Pretty interesting. Funny. Instead of Batman, Fat Man. Oh my god. Look at this parody Batman. It looks so weird. It looks like a freaking bunny. Oh my god. Smelled something fishy. Oh my god. That's so funny. There's Robin with a penguin right there. And whatever. Okay, cool. But yeah. So I'm guessing this is almost like yeah, Garbage Pail Kids in a way. Yeah, the company is called Buttheads Trading Cards. That's funny. Oh, so basically, like if you they be asking you questions, and basically you can write on a postcard, and then like what your answer would be, and stuff. Really, so they will actually give you a contest, to have a trip for to the local zoo, and also an autograph letter from president of the company. That's so cool. And pretty much they don't include the bus fare, mission tickets, or snacks. So damn, and it's only for the U.S. and Canada. Damn. Hell's Angels. Oh my God, is that who I think it is? Not even gonna say the name. The one right here. Come on, like focus. Yeah, this is funny. Oh my God, this is so funny. I was wondering what these cards are about. I'm glad I got these. It's so hilarious. Like these Garbage Pail Kids cards. Yeah, Fat Man, because like look, this was like a parody of Batman called Fat Man instead of Batman. That's funny. Yeah, these cards are supposed to be humor cards. Uh, the Lonely Ranger. Supposed to be parody of the Lone Ranger. Guessing they're all parodies of like movies and shows and whatever and stuff. Zorro was here. If you look right here, it says Zorro was here. So old. Funny. Says I got another like on my thing, the live. Okay. Some of these I can't even tell what they're referencing though. The wind tunnel. Huh. That's funny. Wow. I know who Humphrey Bogart is. He's from that movie Casablanca. I know that movie. I watched that movie before. But yeah, really. Yeah, this pretty much didn't age so well to this today's society. Society does not view this stuff as the same anymore as how it was back then. Because now things are changing, and it became more controversial now. All right, cool. Oh, you're gonna love this one. Arnie for president. And hey, that's Pee Wee Herman right there. And I'll see this is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Supposed to be him. And I know you're gonna like this one since it's him. It's supposed to be him as president. That's funny because I mean he actually was governor at some point, but he never was really president though. Yeah. Rhapsody. Yeah. So funny. They're so humorous right there. Didn't have that much to say with that. Shows now that no one's watching. Wow. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Are you still here? Doesn't show that you are. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Guess another card flip. No, coin flip. I keep getting confused between the two. Almost to 2 hours, damn. Ooh, spinning. Spinning. Let's see, drumroll please. Okay. Got tails. So, X-Files. This one. Damn. Says, yeah, it's, for the X-Files comic book series. I never even read the comics. Didn't even know if it was based on a comic book series or if it was just, something that, that was created for television or whatever. But good to know. Okay. Damn, a lot of cards here. Here's some context. Okay. Here another one now. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had a feeling you were. Interesting. Damn, they really made this out of clay. That's a lot of clay to work on. Hmm. Has so many stacks of trading cards. It's unbelievable. If you look at right here, it says the truth is out there. Okay. So like an alien, because I mean I'm guessing the show does involve them sometimes. I think I heard about that, yeah. I'm just not familiar with the series like that. But yeah, I appreciate you watching though. I really do. Because then it'd be all boring. Just not having to talk to anyone, just live stream and then not have anyone join. You know. I knew this was gonna be like an hour long or so. And yeah, it's almost to like 2 hours. Hopefully I do be finished before, I start eating dinner eventually, because I think, Grandma's making dinner. I mean, even if she does start making dinner, or if she already made it, and I get called down to eat, I'm still gonna live stream, just not be here, and then I'll come back and finish the stream to open more cards. That's what my plan is. Got him right here, whoever this is. Um, Interesting. This is the last card from the set. Huh. Shows 2 people watching again. Okay. So now I'm gonna do something a little bit more different. So we got, these cards here, bingo, the movie cards, battle cards right here. So what I'm gonna do is gonna flip a card for see which one I'm gonna open up first. Okay, let's try it, shall we? Okay, tails. So let's put this back. And then open this one. Scratch and slay cards, huh? Fight the battles, solve the quest, win the treasures. 10 cards per pack. Okay, take your time, no rush. Okay. Wolfman. Interesting. Ooh, this is a bunch of read up. Because I'm guessing this is actually like one of those playing card games. Yeah. I had a feeling these were. Yeah. This is a lot to read, so just gonna show it like that. Almost like how Pokemon is a playing card, trading card game. So you play it, but you also can trade them and keep them as your collection. Yeah. Interesting though. I'm not gonna play this though, most likely, unless I knew how to play it more, and if I had friends to play with. That's like a whole paragraph, like a whole book. I like the art though. Okay. Too small for you to read unless you put it like extra close too. But yeah. Who cares? We're not gonna play this. Just showing off the pictures mostly. Hit. Yeah. Once I start putting these cards in, yeah, it's definitely gonna be filled up a bunch of cards. I'm gonna then buy more sleeves. Cool. Oops. Awesome. The art just looks awesome though. So basically though, like I showed you like the, flipping the card thingy. Or flipping the coin thing I meant. So basically like if I see a card, cards that I'm really interested in, opening, I'll open them. But if I can't decide between some cards because I'm not sure which one is the most interesting, I just flip the coin. That's what I've been doing, flipping the coin if I want to, but then if I want to open the card because I know I want to open it the most, I'll open it. Almost to 2 hours of me streaming so far. Yeah. Okay, got that one done. Damn, looking like a lot of cards right now. I guess with this one, I'll just choose. I guess I'll choose Pocahontas because I'm more familiar with them or the movie. I watched the first movie and the second movie of Pocahontas. That was pretty great. Those are pretty good movies. Yeah, Pocahontas is actually based on a true story a little bit, and so is Mulan. They're based on real people that existed back then. But then they had like some more fictional things put into the stories. But yeah, here's this, card right here. Got to read up. Interesting. I love the old Disney movies because they were more simpler back then. But now I look at the new ones that have been released, like they're all just 3D. 3D is also good too, but we another picture card. You know how it is. Sometimes it's best to go back to those old days where things were more simpler. I think the last, traditional, almost traditional type animated movie for Disney was Princess and the Frog. Now everything is all CG. Okay, nice. They have like trading cards of almost anything. That's pretty interesting though. Seems some things that I thought probably would never have trading cards actually do have trading cards. Here's another pop-up, pop-out card, a punch card. Ooh, cool. Got the front and the back of him. Interesting. Checklist here. Got the puzzle cards, war drums cards, character cards, and another war drums cards right there. And then character cards, pop-out cards, wisdom of grandmother, little cards, checklist cards. Nice. Interesting. Another puzzle one right here. So let's see. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did see it, puzzle one. So okay. So as you can see, got that made. Yeah, puzzle right there. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, another puzzle. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you also get to make it like this too. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so I know I want to, I want to, open this one now and over these ones at the moment. So yeah, let's open the Batman Forever cards. Says that there could be a hologram inside. So let's crack this one up. Okay. Yeah, here's this one. Flair 95 Ultra cards. And this is Val Kilmer as, Bruce Wayne Batman and not Michael Keaton or George Clooney. It's before George Clooney became the role. Okay. Um, I'll take a break, but I still be live. I'll just be live, but be gone because I've been called, or not really called. Just no, I'm not gonna see a link. But yeah, I'll be back. CC, come down. Okay, I'm black. I mean, I'm back. I'm done eating now. Sorry it took a little long. And thank you, for anyone else that joined. Let's get back though to business, shall we? So, are you here now? Because I'm already, here. But, anyways, gonna, show some more cards that I haven't showed yet. Here's this one. Yeah, Batman, Man of the Shadow, Man of Shadow. Then, read up right here. Yeah, it's kind of confusing though, a little bit because, Batman Forever and Batman, basically Batman and Robin. They're supposed to be like they're originally supposed to be sequels to Batman and then Batman Returns. But then they reconned the event where pretty much he was with Catwoman because originally he was supposed to be like a sequel, but they made it more like a remake. And yeah, I'm back. I just showed another card and just came back not that long ago. And yeah, apparently she does. I looked and yeah, she does. I didn't know that, but I'm surprised though about that. But yeah, here's another card though right here. Last laugh. Then here's this one on the back. Okay, and then ooh, look at this one. It's a hologram Riddler. It's got the shiny silverness that turns like rainbow colors when we put into different sides and whatever. It's so cool. Power trip. That's so awesome. Then look at the back right here. Nice. I knew there was going to be a special card in here because it said it probably would. It said it would have a special card. I like it. That's definitely a good find. And yeah, here's another one. For the video game of Batman Forever. Pretty cool from back then. And then it's giving you tips. Probably, or she probably went from my TikTok and stuff, and that's probably how she found it. I didn't expect that. But of course, she left because I was gone. And this one right here. That's funny. But yeah, there's another thing also is that um, there's gonna be another Batman movie back then that was gonna be a sequel to Batman and Robin. It was gonna be called Batman Trump or something like that. And pretty much it was gonna actually have Madonna play Harley Quinn for the first time in live action. It was also gonna have Nicolas Cage be Scarecrow, but that got canceled and whatever. It's a shame, but it's kind of a good thing too because the movies was not gonna do so well anyways. But yeah, that's actually a true fact. I don't know. She was probably curious when she saw that I was live. And here's another one. And then the last one of this. I'm not done streaming. I'm still here. Still got other cards to open and stuff before completely end this. And yeah, I know it's actually around 3 hours and 30 minutes now actually, and I pretty much ate um like basically some like tortillas with stuff in the middle. Like it had like two small tortillas and then sandwiched together with some beans and some cheese and lettuce and tomatoes and ham and yeah like and then with sour cream and yeah it was pretty good. Then also had some soup, beef, beef vegetable soup. Yeah, it's good. I know, right? But I should be done not that long and stuff though. But yes, here's the last card of here from the Batman one. It would have been like a little bit more shorter if it wasn't for me having to eat. Okay, let's see. So look how many cards we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards. Okay, so these two gonna do heads or tails again for this one. Okay. Heads. So I guess we're gonna open these. I am familiar with, this much. It's a lot of cards. Okay. I don't know if you ever watched this movie. I didn't watch it, but I don't know if you ever did. Bingo. Yeah. Oh, cool. I actually sent him, like not Gringo, but I sent him a message on Messenger like saying to join me, to watch me if he wants. And I sent the link too. Here's another. Cool. Some interesting cards though. No, she had barely has anything. I don't know. It's whatever. I mean, if she wants to join, she can. I don't care. I don't care who joins, as long as they're positive, and if I know them well enough to show that they could be good enough. Okay. And I hope so too. The last one of this. Yeah, I am. Didn't you see them opening up other cards and stuff? Because I'm pretty sure it's showing and stuff. Because I can see myself, showing the cards and everything and stuff. Can you not even see me or hear me? Try refreshing your thing and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I'm showing everything here. But yeah, right here. Because I got like 6 more packs to open up and stuff. Like, of course, yeah, it must be because it should be good. So I just show all those cards and stuff, and you didn't even see them and stuff. Like seriously, you should have saw them. But anyways, you can rewatch it anytime to see those parts. Doesn't really matter. But I'm not gonna show that again because, I already showed that. And I'm not trying to be live more longer. So yeah, I got now 6 cards to open up. Then I'm gonna go with this one because I'm kind of interested in this. This one is low PG-13 right here. Portfolio Secret Elite Force. But yeah, I know what you meant, the connection. But yeah. That's, up in. Okay, cool. So yeah, so these cards though, you either get like model based cards or you get Elite Force, illustration, cards. But yeah. Let's see though. We got this one right here. But yeah, that's good. I knew that, it was probably something of your connection. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, another one. Okay. Yeah. All right, sounds good, baby. Okay. Okay, sounds good. This one's kind of, got a couple more, including this one. Last one here. Okay, got all those. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Elite Force from that pack because sometimes there's a chance you get Elite Force cards, from the same pack as these portfolio secrets cards. But mine's do not come with any of those. So unfortunately, we just get those. But it's okay. Okay, so I guess I'll do this, then I'm gonna do this, then I'll probably do this, then do these, and then I'll be done. But yeah, he used the Flintstones movie cards. I remember I did watch this movie a few times in the past. Pretty good. This one has gum. The gum is probably... Wow. The gum is brand new in a pack. Bubble gum. Instead of, having it where it can damage the cards, comes in its own little thing. Makes you wonder if you could even bother chewing this gum. But if it was like outside exposed, against the cards without any wrapper, it'd probably be even way worse. But what do you think? You think this gum is good and be good to start chewing or not? Okay. Because that gum is probably really, really old. From the 90s. But yeah. So here's one of the cards right here. Of course, I do like the Flintstones cartoons as well. They're a classic. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, duplicate cards. You see, they're the same card. Yeah, I didn't expect a duplicate to be in the same pack. Damn. It's so funny because listing said no duplicates, meaning that they will not send another pack of the same thing. But it's so funny, these two cards come in the same exact pack. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm not gonna show the other one fully because it's a duplicate. And then yeah, John Goodman as Fred Flintstone. He was a good Fred Flintstone, to be honest. He did, do a good job, playing him. Come on, The Shining. Get rid of the friggin' light. The light's kind of bothering. Okay, and the last one. Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna go for Casper. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to do the coin flip anymore. Because I already know a little bit what I prefer now. Always watch out that you don't accidentally ruin your cards. So this is based on the movie of Casper. Wasn't sure if it was based on the cartoon or the, live action adaptation. Yeah, I know that you most likely know the movie Casper. Okay. Flair is the company that makes these ones, but some of them are made by Topps, some of them are made by other companies, though. But yeah, most of the cars that we have are by Flair or Topps, though. But is there any cards of Casper themselves, though? I think so, but we'll see. Most of it, well, this one right here, it says Dr. Harvey, ghost psychiatrist, watches the ghostly trio wolf down their breakfast. He offers them a session of ghost therapy to help the trio cross over to the afterlife. They respond by pummeling the doctor from head to toe with globs of food. Oh, it's your hours, shrugs Dr. Harvey. That's what that one says. And then this one, lost treasure in the front. Then says, in the underground laboratory of Whipstaff Manor, the devious Dibs tries to open Casper's treasure chest just as the ghost and cats come upon him. Stand back, Tibbs warns him. Don't come near me, he says, swinging a crowbar. That's my treasure, Casper exclaims. Forget about it. Cat tells her friend, come on. This one seems to have Casper right here. Yeah, that's definitely him. On the Mount Rushmore. That's funny. I never watched Casper, the movie. I heard of the cartoons and the movie and the comics, but I just never really watched them. Well, I just saw them, like how Casper looks and whatever. Okay, got a couple 2 cards here. Now, okay, now we got our last card from Casper. Is really Casper with a sock in his mouth. Almost to 4 hours. There's like a bunch of movies I need to see at some point. Okay, now I'm gonna open this. More Desert Storm cards. Okay. Here's this. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, well, says, for the information right here, manufacturer Lockheed Speed 465 mph, 1038 km Hmax, range 460 miles, 41 km combat, armament TV or laser guided missiles or bombs or turretation missiles. Crew 1, and then says, yeah, F-117, a stealth fighter warbird, visible to radar. The F-117A is designed to sneak inside enemy defenses and attack high-priority military targets. In Operation Desert Storm, it was part of the first wave of aircraft inside Iraq, destroying radar installations and aircraft on the ground, paved the way for the massive airstrike to come. The stealth attack fighter employs a variety of modern weaponry and is guided by the most up-to-date navigation and attack systems. But yeah, most of these are all long cards and stuff. So I'll see it's going to be hard to, read them all and whatever, and it's going to take even longer to read them. That's why I mostly just show them to, at least keep them for a while and then, switch to the next one. Otherwise, it's going to take you even longer to read all this stuff. But yeah, here's another one right here. These are all war-based cards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it came yesterday. It pretty much has 21 packs of cards and stuff, but then also has came with like 3 single cards, which were like 3 single cards. So like I don't know, like they all range from 10 to 8 to 6 cards in each single packs and stuff, and it's gonna take a long time to count them all. Yeah, I mean 21 packs, but the amount of cards is more higher than that altogether, including the free cards. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, these are all cool cards. even though if I'm not really, familiar with them, or if I'm just not, you know, into them like that. Awesome. I already subbed to her, so I don't care. But yeah, of course, the reason why I like 21 packs is because I end up like buying like a lot of 20 different cards of, different kinds. And, I just end up paying $18 for all the 18 cards I was gonna get, randomly, like random selected. I didn't even choose which cards to get. They just chose for me, and then there you go, I got them. Awesome. Yeah, we're so close to finishing this up. Yeah, these are some interesting stuff, though. Yeah, well, I do have some sports cards that have something to do with baseball and football. Just don't have any basketball or soccer or softball or volleyball, really. I do have some baseball, football cards, but like I said, though, I'm not really a fan of sports like that, to be honest. So I don't even collect sports cards that much. I do have some in my collection. I just, don't, care enough to, collect like whole, you know, sports related cards because, I was just never really into sports like that. I do like sports to play and whatever, but to watch and whatever, I don't really watch them often. I did went to Phillies games in the past, but yeah, I haven't been to Phillies game in a long time. I'll definitely go again if I was given an opportunity to, though. Because CC gave me some sports cards. I also had some sports cards for a while that I found, and that I got from others and stuff. But yeah, you can also collect some sports related cards if you decide to. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of them much. I like collecting cards based on, stuff that I'm mostly into, since I'm not really a sports fan like that. Okay. The last one from this set. Cool, baby. Welcome again. Yeah, I just added you as a manager on the moderator on your Archie Baby 16 thing. Cool, thank you, baby. But yeah. Trying to freaking hit focus. Yeah. Okay, the last two packs left are these two. Mostly kind of like the same cards, but just different names for some reason. Is no good. I don't know why they spell it that way though. It's supposed to be spelled like another way. But I mean, I'm guessing to simplify it, in case people didn't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, these come with stickers too. Okay, I'm guessing I can actually open both of them at once. I don't know why. What the heck's going on? All I just did was add you as a moderator. That's all I just did. Okay, so these are what these look like. Stickers mostly. I don't know, these are meant to be stickers. Or these are like just like punch outs. Yeah, I think these are punch outs, which is pretty cool, to be honest. More smaller. But then yeah, some stickers like these. Pretty cool. These are actually like based on the cartoon series, I think. That's what I heard. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know why it was acting up like that. But yeah, and the last one of this. Okay. More of these punch thingies. But yeah, pretty cool though. I don't know why. It is what it is though. These are mostly stickers more than trading cards, but they kind of count still. Because the company makes trading cards mostly. Still cool though. Pretty odd though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this is how it is with live, I guess. Okay. The last one of this. Okay. So these are kind of the same thing, so I guess yeah, you can put these together. Okay, yeah, basically 2 packs of these cards that I just showed you. So total. Yeah, so here's in these cards, remember I showed you already. Then these ones. Then these. These ones. these. I know, but I had more before, but then it dropped down. But then it kept going back up slowly but surely. But it would go back up though, more. Then of course I had these. Then these. Then these. 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 These ones. I don't think I'm even gonna fit all these on the table. These ones. These ones. These. These. These ones. These ones. I know, right? It's crazy. That's how many cards I got. And these ones. And finally, the extra cards, single cards. Damn. Yeah, so look at all this. I'm definitely not gonna be able to fit all these into my binder. It's gonna be too much cards. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. I managed to get all of them. Been trying to do something like this for a while now, so I managed to do it somehow. But yeah. So I mean, here's my binder where I have all my other cards, and then some sleeves right here, and then some card holder sleeve thingies. But yeah, see like how many sleeves I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 empty sleeves, like completely empty sleeves that I can put more cards in and stuff. Yeah, so I had to figure out which cards I'm gonna even put here and which cards I'm just gonna leave out. And then, put the rest of the cards, and I'm guessing in these thingies right here. Some card holder things. And also I have some top loaders that I could put them in too. So yeah, there's that for you. But yeah, of course, only one of the card packs came with free gum, which is pretty interesting. Because I knew one of them had to come with gum, just wasn't sure which one it was going to be, and it was going to come regular, or it was going to come in one of those wrappers. But anyways, yeah, that was like all the cards I got recently that I've just unboxed on the stream and whatever. And yeah, that's all I had to show. So yeah, thank you for watching, baby, and thank you anyone else who might have tuned into this live. I appreciate you guys joining and seeing me open all these cards. Yeah, it's definitely a long stream that I did ever. First longest 4-hour stream that I ever did. Because all the streams I did were like shorter, like around at least 10 minutes longer. So, so yeah, like I said, thank you all for watching. And see you guys in the next stream or in the next video that I might do. Okay? Peace.